G'day, and welcome to promotion stream number 38. I'm your host DJ Graz, and yeah, I'm probably a few weeks overdue with this promotion stream. I sort of completely forgot about it. Yeah. And then I thought about it this morning. I thought, I probably should do one today actually, because I didn't really feel like playing Lego Star Wars or Horizon Forbidden West, and yeah, I just been a bit tired with all the cleaning up and that I've had to do, and I've actually got to go to work tomorrow as well. Yeah. Hey Susanna. Hey Susanna, how are you? Hey Susanna, nice to see you. Yeah, just a little late, John. Sorry, man. What can I do? I've got to work, man. Like, I've got to do some work. I mean, YouTube. I just don't make enough out of YouTube to cover. Not even close. Not that I expect YouTube to cover all my expenses, but I mean, I only made a few $100s. I think it was $600 or $700 for the whole year. That's it. For this financial year. Financial year ends in a couple of months. And that's it. That doesn't even cover two weeks of rent. Yeah, so I've got to go and work, unfortunately. Yeah, so I'm doing landscaping at the moment, and yeah, I've got to be grateful for that. You know, because I could have been in a really serious problem if I didn't have some part-time work on the side. But anyway, look, we're not talking about me. I'm here to promote channels today. So we're going to start off with John Cena. Can you guys see me alright? I'm not too dark in here. It's not too dark. Maybe I should open that curtain a bit more. I don't know how bright it is behind me. Hey Pool Cube. How are you, man? So you can see me alright for now? Okay. I can't tell, but it's just that the picture up there is really small. I think you can see me. Yeah. But anyway, alright, look. Let's have a look at John Cena's channel. One thing, John, I don't want to sound like your uncle, although everyone calls me Uncle DJ, but just be careful with mixing alcohol with fishing, because fishing is a somewhat, I know a lot of people won't admit this, but fishing is actually a bit risky. Yeah, so, you know, it's not too difficult for someone to fall in the water intoxicated and then you can't find him or something like that. So just be mindful of that, yeah. It's alright to have a couple of beers, but just don't get hammered when you're on a boat and that, because it can be a bit risky. Anyway, sorry, I don't want to sound like a bloody uncle or whatever, but it's just, I've just learned from experience when I used to go fishing myself. Not that I got drunk or anything, but there was one time we were caught out in the lake in the middle of a storm. And I'd hate to see how we would have coped if we'd been intoxicated when that had hit. Lucky we weren't intoxicated at the time, but that was one of the most scary experiences I've had in my life. So basically in the lake you had like 2-3 meter waves that made the boat just launch the boat in the air, because we were in a small, like 4-seater boat. And the waves are launching us in the air, and so I was doing this, we were doing this. We were getting lifted over the seat and then crash back into the sea. Because the boat would go up and then would suddenly fall down, but you would take a lot. So it's like being on a plane with air turbulence. It was awful. It was so bad. My back was fucked. I've never had the same since. My back has never been the same since because of all those impacts on the base of my spine. And you had to hang on. You had to hang on to the fucking bar, because if you didn't let go of the bar and get thrown up in the air, that's it. You're out of the boat, straight into the water. The only reason why I wasn't crying and panicking was because we were in the middle of the lake. We're in the entrance lake. If we'd been out to sea or ocean, I would have been bawling my eyes out. Right? Because at least in the lake, if you get thrown in the water, you're in the lake. It's not like you're in the middle of the ocean, so there's land around you. At least you know there's land. But in the middle of the bloody ocean, I could wake up in bloody New Zealand. And that's no good. Yeah, so anyway. Oh, when you got home. Oh, when you got home. Okay, alright. Well, look, nevertheless, I'm glad that I said what I said, because, yeah, I want to set an example Yeah. All right. Let's go and have a look at John's. Let's have a look at John's channel when the mouse decides to wake up. I don't know what's going on today with my. Oh, I've got 7 watching, have I? Okay, cool. Right. So my friend John Cena, we're up to 188. Okay, guys, listen. We need to get John up to 500. So, yeah. If you haven't joined his channel, can you please go and join him? Go watch a couple of his videos. Let's have a look and see what he's been up to. Because, yeah, that's too low for the work that he does. Yeah. You'll get there, John. You'll get there in the end, mate. It just takes a while. Yeah, because, yeah, you're at where I was a few years ago. Anyway, let's go have a look at the videos to see what you've been up to. What do we have here? Card Shop Simulator? Really? Card Shop Simulator? What is that? I gotta look this up. Card Shop fucking... What the hell? Are you serious? Card Shop Simulator. And yes, I'm left-handed. I don't care. Oh yeah. A trading card shop simulation. Actually, you know what? That reminds me. I've got about 2,000 or 3,000 soccer cards from the 90s. I've still got them in the. Maybe I should contact one of these soccer card places and see if I can, because I've got quite a collection. I've got a really extensive collection. In fact, now that I think about it, yeah, I'll show it to you. I've almost forgotten about this. I keep forgetting about some of the stuff out of my collections just because I don't do them anymore. Look at that. So this is the Italian First Division from the early 90s. Look. Look at, I got a whole folder of them. Look at it. Leave Roach file full of soccer cards. And this is just Italy. Oh yeah, that's right. So this folder is the Italian First Division. Yeah, see, that's Inter Milan. Yeah, see? That's the Italian First Division. Alright, and then in the other folder is the international teams, like the Italian national team, the German, the Argentinian, Brazilian. That's right, yeah, because I split them up into club and country. Hey, look at that. Look at this. It just goes on and on and on. You know what? I really should give that some thought. You left-handed as well? Pool Cube, yeah. I used to get punished for being left-handed because I grew up in the 70s and 80s. Used to get caned for it. You're going to play a weed shop simulator soon. Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. What do we have here? Okay, so we've got that crash simulation game. Beam and G. What else do we have here? Crazy Craft. Sons of the Forest. So we've got Beam NG, Skyrim. You've been playing a bit of Skyrim as well, have you? Oh yeah. Minecraft. That Dead by Daylight is still being played by a lot of people. I'm surprised how popular that game is. I suppose the premise is pretty simple. Fix the generators and escape, but still it surprises me how many people are into it. A bit of Grand Theft Auto, Minecraft. Yeah, alright, so you're adding a, okay, so you've got some content in there now. Nice. You know, I completely... Now my mind is obsessing on it now, that soccer card collection. I forgot about that. I'm thinking, what the fuck should I do with that now? Surely someone would want to... Anyway, alright, look, don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, look, John, if I were you, right, I mean, keep playing all these other games, but make sure that you post one of these videos a week from this Beam NG, because that's getting you a lot of views. You just have to get a lot of views on that one. So, like, don't neglect Minecraft or this game or whatever, but make sure you do these. Yeah, make sure you do them, man. Alright, let's have a look at the shorts. Hey, Mr. Wolf. Hey, come stai? Tutto bene? Beaming is my channel favourite, yeah. Yeah, I would strongly suggest, John, at least one video a week on Beam NG. You know what, these shoes are getting on my nerves. I have to take them off. Right. Have you still got those cats, John? Have you still got the cats? You still got these cats? Yeah, alright, so you got a few shorts in there. Right, let's have a look at the live. Alright, so streaming live is a bit of an issue. You moved out, you can't really see your cats. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, alright. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do though. The new place where you're at, John, the internet connection's not good enough for streaming? You still can't stream? No? Okay. Alright, so for now it's just the edited videos. Okay, good, so you got your playlists organised. What video length do I like to watch most? That's a hard one. Depends on the video, but I suppose 20 minutes. Oh, 100% said 20 minutes. There you go. Alright, there you go. I'll put a like on your post. There. Right. Alright, well... Oh, hey Jen, how are you? Oh, good, nice to see you. Hello. Right, so that's John Cena. So I've got his link picked up, so if you could pop in and show him some support and let him know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Okay, so the next one that I want to promote, and I suspect she's live. Yep. No, not this political ads again. Go away. Right, okay. Right. Okay, so the next channel is Susanna Morijon, proud single mother. So she's actually live right now, so you can pop in and say good day. She just popped into my stream earlier when I went live. Yeah, she's a really nice person, very friendly person. I keep thinking I need to put the light on because I look dark in here, don't I? That curtain is not open. Alright, well, hang on a second. Let's see if this helps. How about that? Because if that doesn't help, then I'm just going to put the light on. Oh yeah, that helped a little bit actually. Yes, that did help. Alright. Okay, so Susanna is based in the Philippines. Where we're up to now? Nearly 34,000 subscribers. Wow, she's doing really nicely. Thank you very much. Good. Alright, let's have a look and see what Susanna has been up to. Oh yeah, because she's near the beach. Unboxing a blue bikini. A blue bikini, really? What else do we have here? Happy 62nd birthday to Kendall. Oh wow, is he in his 60s, is he? Okay, I didn't know that. What else do I have here? The daughter, school award, top 4. Papaya with big fruit. sexy single mum. That's funny. That's her daughter. Their daughter's adorable. Speaks really good English too. Yeah. Always teach your little kids another language. When they're 5 or 6, that's the best time to do it, because if you teach them, then they'll remember. That's why I remember Italian so well. Wearing a Santa dress on the daughter's Christmas party. That's funny. Oh! It's you, Kendall! I'm a very young 62-year-old. I believe it. Mate, I'm nearly the same age as you. I'm only a few years younger than you, Kendall. I'm in my late 50s. I'm almost 60 myself, so I'm not that far behind you. I'm only a few years. So, yeah. So I'm starting to show my age too, man. Hey, Sunny Stormy, how are you? Oh, that's hilarious, Kendall. That's hilarious that you popped in while I was actually talking about your age. That's a classic. That's a really good cake too. Yeah, that's a nice cake there. Nice one. That's hilarious. Derek Ho's Corner. Hey, Derek. How are you, Derek? That's funny. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, because there's that waterfall nearby as well. Yeah, there's some natural beauty in the Philippines, I must admit. I posted a lot of edited videos. Okay, so we've got some highlights from your streams. Oh yeah, she kept the piggies. I wonder if she's still got those. I wonder if she's still got those pigs. I mean, the Philippines is a beautiful place, don't get me wrong, but sometimes making a living there is not the easiest thing to do. I can imagine some of those smaller towns and villages, it might not be that easy to find enough work and all the rest of it. So you even have to rely on the government. Something we need to keep in mind. People need to keep that in mind. Anyway. There she is there, there's a daughter there. Freaking hilarious, that girl. A lot of personality. How many videos have you posted? Mamma mia. That's a lot. A lot of videos. All right, I think we get the general idea. Am I looking dark again? My face. Oh, whatever. All right. Let's have a look at the shorts. Eating Siniguelas. The ocean's good for swimming, yeah, you just got to be careful. I don't know what it's like in the Philippines. In Australia, you got to really watch out for rips and tides and stuff like that. They're really aggressive here. A lot of tourists get caught out here actually because they're not used to those type of conditions. Especially from the Mediterranean where you listen to the sea acting like a lake. Yeah. I do like corn. Oh, okay, so she puts the powder from the potato chips on the... Oh, yeah. I see what she's doing there. Oh, this bloody Squid Games. Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, look, I won't go on about it, but I have to admit, this whole Squid Game thing, I find... Actually, I'll just say it as it is. When I look at that, I get very sinister undertones. It reminds me of, like, that's a game that would be played in George Orwell's 1984. I don't like Squid Games, to be honest with you. You know why? Because Squid Games, to me, it's like they're attempting to repopularize violence in the way that the Romans did with their amphitheaters, with those colosseums and that, with the amphitheater. That's what that feels like, and I don't like it. I don't like Squid Games. It has a negative undertone to it. I know it's just a video game, and I know other people are going to go, "Oh, come on, DJ. I mean, really? Don't you think you're overreacting a little bit?" Maybe I am, but I've always found that Squid Games, when the first time I looked at it, I just got really negative undertones with it, and I don't like it. It's like a form of subtle brainwashing or some sort. Yeah, I don't like it. Almost like quasi. Yeah. Anyway, look, I don't want to read too much into it, but it just smacks of totalitarianism. That's what it smacks of. Anyway, look at this cat. Oh, the kid's a kid classic. Eating a live octopus? No, octopuses, poor thing, they're an intelligent creature, they know they're being eaten. But anyway, I suppose they eat other creatures, so I suppose it evens out. Oh, okay, so you got a couple of video games here. Subway Princess. Never heard of that game. Anyway. This was when there was this trend of these dispensers, food dispensers. Yeah. Yeah, all right, I think we've got the general idea. All right. All right, so she's live actually. And I believe that she's live every day. Yeah, she's pretty much live every day. So they're mainly just chat streams with a bit of music now and again. But she only plays the music. She doesn't do any singing, or it's mainly just talking and just hanging out. Yeah, she's a really lovely person, Susanna. She's very lovely. I can't speak highly enough of her. And yeah, she does deserve to have that many subscribers. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Well, there you go. Right. So that's Susanna Marichon, proud single mother. If you can go and show us some support, let her know that I sent you. It'll be very much appreciated. Oh, Velez. Oh, Velez. You know what? I think it was yesterday or the day before. I saw that you were live. Okay, I went into your stream and I missed you by 3 minutes. Your live stream. I was so frustrated. Yeah, 3 minutes. I missed your live stream, mate. How are you anyway? Hope you're well. Alright, okay, who am I going to promote next? Who's next on the list? Actually, you know what? I think you're next, Paul Q. You're next on the list. Yeah, I know, but also you're only live for about half an hour, 40 minutes, so it's hard to get you when you're live. That's why I was so frustrated. Because I think I've only ever caught you once live. Once. The whole time. Yeah. There you go. You still there, Pool Cube? You still there, mate? Yeah, okay. Pool Cube, are you still there? Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, whether he's there or not doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright. So I'll put his link up in the top. I actually don't know much about this channel because I've hardly ever visited. Do you stream regularly? Does he stream regularly? Oh, no. Once a month, 2 months, 6 months, 1 year, 1 year. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Alright, so how many have you got? 911 subscribers. Alright, well let's start at the beginning. Let's have a look at the videos. What do we have? The C Goat steals Peter's sock. Mid knock knock joke. Earth, Middle Earth. Shadow of War. They're pretty short clips. What are they? Is that like when he gets a trophy or something, is it? They're pretty short clips. Alright, well he obviously likes his Middle Earth Shadow of War game, that's for sure. I don't understand why the clips are so short. It's almost like a trophy clip, like when you get a trophy. Yeah, anyway. Shadow window. Dr. Dolittle. So got a bit of Spider-Man in there. You don't stream much though, Paul Cube. Fortnite 77 solo win. You used to win at Fortnite on your own, did you? Okay. '65th solo win, '64th solo win. Oh wow, so you got like all your solo wins in here as well. Yeah, he's got every one of his Fortnite solo wins. Yeah. So got a bit of FIFA going on there. That's a really good game, Detroit Become Human. That's a really good game. Oh yes, he's got all his solo Fortnite wins in here. Holy crap. Have a look at this. Yeah, look at that. 8th, 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th. Look at that. Okay. Been rather busy, haven't you? Saucy. How are you, man? Is that right, Saucy? Okay. Okay. I think we get the... Oh, I used to play Apex as well. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's have a look at the shorts. Let me touch your skin. Zog. What a name. Zog. Aren't those creatures from Lord of the Rings or something similar? Orcs? Or it's just a different game, different... Angry cat. Yeah, what I find with YouTube, once in a while, I leave a comment on someone's video, and someone answers that comment, and then I go back to that video and my comment's gone. Oh no, sorry, hang on, let me start again. So I comment on someone's video, right? And then they go and comment on my video, and then they respond to the comment I left on their video, right? Now sometimes, when I go to my video to look at that person's comment, once in a while, it's not there. And once in a while, when I go to check my comments on someone else's page, once in a while, my comment has disappeared. And I've scrolled all the way down to the bottom to make sure, because what happens once in a while, you don't see a comment up the top, it's because for whatever reason, it's further down the list. So you've got to scroll down to make sure, right, that it's not there. And that's happened to me on a couple of occasions, and I don't understand why. I've watched the video in full, I watched the ads, I left an appropriate comment, no swear words, no inappropriate or anything. So I don't understand why, but once in a while they disappear. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know, I can't answer that question. I don't understand that. Yeah. Anyway, okay, so we got the idea with the shorts. Alright, well, for whatever reason... Yeah, it looks like for whatever reason, he doesn't stream that much, and then he used to stream last year, and then he stopped. Doesn't hardly ever stream, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. But anyway... I'm just going to leave a note here so that he knows. I can't type for crap. I cannot type for crap. Right. Okay, so that's Paul Cube. So if you can pop in and show him some support and let him know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Right. I'm trying to promote in order of people coming in, but members get priority. And since Saucy's a member, I'm going to have to do his channel next. Velaz and the other people there, I haven't forgotten you guys. Oh, this bloody caps lock bullshit. Seriously, dude. I wish I could deactivate caps lock. I don't need caps lock. I don't use it. I do not use caps lock. I almost never use it because I don't type full sentences in capitals. I only type the first letter. I don't need caps lock. I'm going to get a screwdriver one day and dig that button out, I think, because I'm sick and tired of it. It's just a useless button in a useless spot. And on top of that, most keyboards are designed so that the caps lock has a bit of plastic in between to leave a gap. But this cheap ass keyboard doesn't have it, and that's why I keep hitting the caps lock, and it pisses me off. No end. Anyway, all right. So we got Saucy Anon. I really do like that banner. I really do like that banner. If only that was the best way. If that was the secret to space travel, was to have a smoke. Ah, that'd be freaking awesome. If only. If only. Okay, so you got 1.27 Topek. Hey Topek. How you going? How you going, Topek? What are you up to? Why are you crying? What's wrong? Why are you like this for? What happened? Yeah, alright, so Saucy Anon. What the? Oh, that must be that Nintendo golf or whatever. What the hell? He looks small in that one though. What the hell? My eyes are playing tricks on me. Yeah, alright, so we got 1.27 subscribers, 815 videos. Okay. Let's have a look and see what you've been up to. Oh, you're live. Are you live, are you? Hang on one sec. Just hang on one sec. I like that tune. But sorry. Right. So he is live. He's doing a premiere at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Which is this one, Call of Duty BO3 Zombies. Bloody zombies. You know, this obsession that Call of Duty has with zombies is unbelievable. That's unbelievable. That franchise could have survived just on the zombie part of the game. Anyway. Alright, so what else do we have? We've got the fishing simulating that I was watching yesterday. So we've got golf. We've got more frickin' zombies. Another premiere. See, I don't understand that. Now you've got these premieres, right? In a few days' time. Why are these premieres not over here on this side? Because normally when I go to people's channels, I look up video and they've got the premiere. All the premieres are listed first, and then the live, if it's live, and then the other videos. Why is it doing that? Why aren't these not sitting in here, over here? Anyway, correct me if I'm wrong, anyone in the chat, but I don't get that. Oh yeah, Destiny 2, excellent game. Yeah. As I said, there's been some games like Destiny 2 and Apex that I would still be playing them today, but I'm that type of person that after a year or two, 2 years or whatever, I have to move on, otherwise I get bored. Not so much bored, but it becomes a bit repetitive. But having said that, Destiny 2 and Apex are two games that I probably could have played for a lot longer, but other things come out, you know? I mean, if I've been playing Destiny 2 up until now, then I never would have experienced Horizon Forbidden West or Lego Star Wars, so that's sort of how it works. But anyway, but really good game, Destiny 2. Excellent game. I don't think they'll ever do a Destiny 3. They'll just keep stretching out Destiny 2 forever. Car Mechanic Simulator. Happy Easter and High 420. These thumbnails are classic. Good old Wheel of Fortune. We have that in Australia too, Wheel of Fortune. Topek, what do you mean help? Why? What's wrong? Are you wanting a shout out? Are you? Is that what the issue is? Well, hang on a minute. I was on your channel yesterday, wasn't I? Or this morning? Yeah, you were eating, Topek. Yes, you were eating. Sarapan Lauk Botok Tabo Mateng Anak Guess. I'm having trouble reading that. Let me try that again. Sarapan Lauk Botok Tabo Mateng Anak Guess. Yeah, I was watching I was watching one of your videos this morning, Topek. Yeah, anyway, alright, whatever. What else is there? Call of Duty. Okay, Destiny 2, Bounties. Wow, Fall Guys, everybody was playing Fall Guys, and now nobody plays Fall Guys. Oh, you know what, Cube? I just wanted, I just wanted you to be aware I'd done it, that's all, just so you were aware, yeah. Fortnite, Cars 3. Gee, you play quite a variety of games, don't you, Saucy? Yeah, okay. DJ Frazier, Pokemon. I can't believe how popular Pokemon is. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I'm just amazed how popular it is with the cards and everything. Wow, you posted a lot of videos, Saucy, and I'm only back 2 months. Holy crap, you're doing it every day virtually. Yeah, okay. Secret Garden? Really? Really, Secret Garden? Alright, what sort of Secret Garden is that? I've got all the Pokemon. Look at all this. That was a good game too. I missed Battlefront. You know that my PS4 is actually that Battlefront edition. Here, I'll show you. I've actually got that one with the Darth Vader helmet. See? There's the Battlefront game there. So my PlayStation has got that helmet on. It's actually on there. I can see it from here. There. Okay. Oh, so they're modded versions as well. Yep. Rippy Gaming? I know that name. Rippy Gaming. Maybe I've seen his name in your chat, Saucy. I recognise that name though. Let's do heavy Pokemon. Shout out to Sister Camel Candy. Stoned every day. Correct me if I'm wrong, Saucy, but this guy, he gets trolled sometimes, doesn't he? Because I've had a couple of occasions where people come into my chat and started putting rude things in and then said that they'd come from his channel. But then when I went to his channel and had a look at what the chat was going on, whatever, it didn't look like they'd come from his channel. But yeah, am I correct in assuming that? You don't go anymore? Oh, okay, so it's a problem. That's what I thought. Because it happened to me as well. And I don't know, I hardly interacted with this person. I don't understand what the hell happened there. Oh, I'm sorry that you don't go anymore either. So there you go. Alright, let's move on. Look at the Pokemons in there. Mamma mia. Yeah, you see, what annoyed me about those guys, Saucy, when they came into my chat, at first they said, oh yeah, we're from Stone Thing, and yeah, blah blah blah, they were being nice and then they suddenly started typing in racist things, that N-word and all the rest of it, just out of the blue. Yeah. That's why I remember that one in particular. Hawaiian! Hey Hawaiian, how are you, man? What are you up to? How you going, alright? That thumbnail. Alright, I think we get the general idea. Alright, let's have a look at the shorts. Yeah, I do like those controls, the way they're designed. They do look pretty cool. Yeah, I think when I get my next PlayStation, which looks like it's going to be this one, the 5 or whatever, yeah, I'll have to get some. Okay, so the streams, what do we have here? Mafia 2. Harry Pothead. There was a famous comedy poster. It was Harry Pothead and the Philosopher's Stoned, and it was based on Prince Harry because he'd been caught smoking marijuana, and so someone did a poster using the Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone poster, but changed all the characters to look like Prince Harry and some of his friends. Yeah. So when I hear Harry Pothead, I keep thinking it refers to Prince Harry. Yeah. Hang on, I'll scroll down too quickly. Okay, so you're streaming once a week, by the looks of it? Roughly once a week? Yeah, that Harry Potter game, not Harry Potter, but Hogwarts Legacy game actually wasn't bad. The First Descendant. So, the only Grand Theft Auto I ever played was San Andreas, and I actually ended up finishing it too. I ended up doing I think it was 115 missions, or 120 missions, or 110 missions, something like that. And I did just about every activity you could do in that game. Yeah. Okay. So we'll look at the playlists. Alright, so we've got all our playlists together. Look at the posts. Oh, thanks, man. Oh, you just put me in your post. Oh, thank you. I might as well like that since it is about me. Right, the comment in there. Right, so that's Saucy Anon. So if you go and visit him, can you please let him know that I sent you? Okay, so hang on a sec, Velaz, because I got another member in the chat now, which is Hawaiian Rifleman. So I have to promote him. I have to promote him first. Yeah, sorry, man, but I've got to do the members first. All right. Put that there. Right. So I'm just reading some of your chats. You guys are talking about Pokemon cards. Cool. Alright. So this is Hawaiian Rifleman. Oh wow, so you're actually past 3,000 subscribers. Oh nice. Okay, so you're past 3,000 subscribers. Yeah, so he's actually based in Hawaii. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look and see what he has been up to. Opening Pokemon. Oh! There you go. There's the cards there, Velez. I couldn't resist. Avowed? What, is that the name of the game? Avowed? Is it? I need my snack. Hang on a sec. Hey, sorry. Avowed. Okay, well, I can't comment on the game because I've never heard of it and I have no idea. I've never heard of this game. Is this a new game or an old game? Or it must be a new game because I've never heard of it. Oh, so it's an RPG. Okay. The assassin be looking for. I suspect ah. Oh yeah, Doom Eternal. I haven't done you yet, Sunny Stormy. I will be getting to you. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. My child Lebens born. What the hell is my child Lebens born? What on earth is that? Oh yeah, Helldivers 2. And to think that the whole video game thing on PC was kicked off with the Doom game. Doom 93. Beating a bile titan with a democracy baton. A democracy baton. That's hilarious. The Illuminati are our friends. And Illuminati is coming from Meridia's black hole. Is an indie game. In Norway. Where a German kid is adopted after World War II, living in Norway. Interesting. But are you still playing Helldivers Hawaiian, or have you moved on from that? Oh yeah, this Wukong game. That looked like a really good game, that Wukong one. Because that's the Monkey King. Mm-hmm. 27. Oh, you do it off screen, okay. An excellent game. An excellent game. These two are just excellent games. I can't emphasize it enough. And in a funny sort of way, these two are quite similar because there's a similar game style. So you've got a massive map that you've got to explore, sub-missions to do, other little missions to do, and then little chores and tasks and finding this and unlocking that cave or whatever. They're actually quite similar in the play style in some ways. Yeah. Yeah, here's the thing though with the Samurai Code, they talk about honor and ethics or whatever, okay? But I've read about the samurai. They're like the medieval knights in many respects. On the one hand, they want to promote this so-called chivalry, right? Which they do now and again, okay? But then when they fight a battle or they destroy a city, and watch how that chivalry or that samurai honor disappears and they turn into bloody beasts. I've read about some of the atrocities. The samurai, you know what samurai used to do when they used to take an enemy city? They'd behead everybody. Men, women and children, just behead the whole lot of them. When they invaded Korea in the end of the 1590s, so the end of the 16th century, right? After Nobunaga, whatever the name of that Japanese warlord that united Japan, because he had so many warriors running around with nothing to do, he sent them over to Korea. And over in Korea, they committed the most unspeakable atrocities over there. And I thought to myself, you know what? The samurai are like the medieval knights of Europe. They talk about chivalry, but in fact they're all full of shit. They just kill people and they enjoy it and they love it. That's why they do what they do. Okay? And they use violence because they can't negotiate or do something constructive. So they just act like a bully. That's what the bloody samurai and medieval knights are. I don't admire them at all. They're just as bad as everyone else. In that case, I'd rather admire the average Roman soldier. At least he was honest. At least the Romans were honest with what they were doing. None of this bullshit about chivalry or whatever. It was duty. And if you behave, you get rewarded. If you step out of line, do it a second time, and yeah. None of the chivalry bullshit or honor. Fuck off. I'm full of crap. Yeah. It's the same bullshitting stories again and again and again, isn't it? Okay? The same bullshitting stories. Try to put a veneer of legitimacy over something that's just awful. Okay? And as far as I'm concerned, wars and that are fucking awful. They're disgusting. They are an activity we should be trying to avoid, not encouraging. But apparently war is good for business. Those almonds were really good actually. Yeah. There was a quote from, I forget the name of the actor, but he's, you know that movie Kingdom of Heaven? The one where it's about Jerusalem and when it's besieged by the Muslims, by Saladin. Okay, well the main actor in that movie who plays that medieval knight, do you remember when he came across that Muslim leader with his bodyguard, and the bodyguard attacked him, he killed him, right? And so the Muslim guy was waiting to be killed, and then realised that the other guy wasn't attacking him. So, and the guy said to him, I only attacked your guard because you came and attacked me, otherwise I wouldn't have done anything. Alright? And then when the guy said, oh, don't worry, your enemies will hear about your honour, and he turned around as he went to ride away, turned around and said, there is no honour in any of this. And he's right. In this war, violence, killing each other, there's no honour. There's no honour in it at all. Yeah, people can tell stories and try to... There is no honour in war. There's no honour. It's a filthy, disgusting occupation. Anyway. Alright, we're not here to talk about war anymore, we're here to talk about Hawaii. Alright, so... What else do we have here? Okay, so we've got some more hell divers. Oh yeah, we've got the drills. Oh yeah, everyone. So Hawaiian works in the what we call in Australia the reserves, the backup military. And so he knows how to spin a rifle and do all the marching drills and that. So you can watch those videos as well, see how he does it. Quite a lot of hell divers. Yeah, Fallout 4 is really something else, this game. Yeah. Alright. Let's have a look at the shorts. Hey PV12, how are you, man? Hey PV12, what's happening? Hope you're well. Okay, so let's have a look at the shorts. Yeah, yep, I went through that. And in fact, you know what, Hawaiian? After my last cat passed away, I never got another pet. That's it, I was done. I've had cats all my life, but after she was gone, and I made the mistake of getting too attached to her. So when she passed away, that's it, I didn't want another one. Then I moved here, and it's hard to have a pet here anyway, but I could have if I really wanted to, but nah. Even if I was to move back into a house later on, that won't happen because I can't afford it. But even if I moved into a house with a garden, right, I still wouldn't get the cat. I'm done with pets. Yeah, that's exactly the best title you could have wrote there. The hardest part of being a pet owner is the end bit. Yep, fucking hard. Yeah, but don't forget though, I'm nearly 60 years old, so I'm getting old. So I might also be losing a bit of interest in having a pet because I'm getting old too. But that cat really devastated me when she passed away. And the worst thing was, I couldn't cry or carry on about it. I just carried it like a freaking black hole in my soul, and that was fucked. You know? And what annoyed me even more about my reaction is that I shouldn't have overreacted like that. The cat lasted 15 and a half years. You know, and she was going to have to go sooner or later. She couldn't live forever, and yet I couldn't handle her when she was finally gone. I just couldn't handle it. Couldn't fucking handle it. It fucking pissed me off big time. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So okay, so we've got some Pokemon stuff here. Oh yeah, and here's the military drills. This is where he practices with the rifle. Yeah, what you should do, Hawaiian, what you should do when you're doing these ones, keep it so that you're wearing the same coloured shirt for a couple of rows. Yeah, and then change what you're wearing, like what you've done there. See you got all the... Yeah, see you got... I think you're already wearing... See you're wearing blue here, then you're wearing that striped shirt for those 2 rows, then you're wearing the pink shirt. So when you post your next video with the rifle, make sure you wear it, because it's going to come up here now, because you've got a new level, a new row to fill in. Try to make sure you're wearing a different t-shirt again, or shirt, or whatever. You know what I mean, yeah. Yeah, so most of the shorts will be related to the rifle training. Yep, so it's mainly rifle drill. There'll be a couple of dogs here, the dog here and there. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the live. Hey Mikri, how are you, man? How you going, Mikri, alright? Thinking about that cat's made me feel a bit depressed now. I shouldn't have thought about that. Anyway. Alright. So, what are we doing with the streaming? Skyrim. Got Helldivers. For some reason, it seems people like when you do this Helldivers Companion Live Galactic Planetary Status. You should be getting good views on those ones. I wonder if you should do another one of these ones, Hawaiian. Oh yeah, The Last of Us. Detroit Become Human. Oh, this is when you used to play Pokemon. Yeah, I think because you don't stream regularly, Hawaiian, I think that's why your views are a bit low at the moment. That's probably why. Because you're not streaming, like you don't stream that often. Yeah. But fair enough though, because I mean, look, Hawaiian, if you're busy with real life stuff where you're earning money in real life, right, unfortunately, you know, do you want to spend 5 hours working a real life job and getting paid there and then, or do this and only get paid a fraction for the same amount of hours that you put in, maybe even a tiny fraction? It makes sense to do the real life work. I mean, you know, one day of landscaping, which is 5 hours, right? Already in that 5 hour job, okay, so just 5 hours, I already earn more than what I get paid in 2 months from YouTube. Right? And so if I have more work to do with landscaping, because I've had another person ask me to do work on their garden, and I'm thinking about it because I'm not really sure if I want to or not, but I've had yet another person ask me, and sometimes you've got to weigh up and go, you know, I like streaming and I like talking to you guys, but sometimes the real life work has to take precedence, because it's for the simple reason that it's just paying me a lot more, and I need that to cover the rent, because I rent here. I don't own this place. I rent this place. I've never owned a house or an apartment. I've always rented, or I've lived at my parents' house, or lived there while they were overseas, but I've never actually properly but I've never actually owned or bought a property. Okay, so I need to be a bit careful now in my older age, because I don't have a house that I can sell if I get into financial trouble, you know. I only rent, so what I'm trying to say is that if I'm going to be doing 5 hours and get, say, I don't know, $150 Australian for 5 hours work on one day, or over 2 months I get paid the same amount by YouTube, what do you think I'm going to end up spending more time on the landscaping, obviously? So I still keep doing this once in a while, but I can't stream 3, 4, 5, 6 times a week anymore like I used to, because I need to do this landscaping. I have to do it. So what I'm trying to say, Hawaiian, is that if you're using your time and you're working somewhere and you're earning a lot of money and you can only stream once a week, every couple of weeks, if that's what you're doing, then don't let that stress you out too much. Just post something that's enough to keep the channel going, but don't stress out about it. Because I stressed out months and months ago when I started working and I wasn't streaming as often and people started messaging me, and after a while I stopped stressing because I reminded myself that in the end I've got to look after myself too, and it makes more sense to spend the 5 hours doing landscaping than the 5 hours doing this, in that case, alright? And in fact, I'm going tomorrow for another 5-hour job tomorrow. So yeah, so that applies to all you guys, right? If you've got something to do outside of YouTube that gets you to earn money a lot better than what you're doing on YouTube, then it makes more sense to spend more time on that and less time on YouTube. I'm not saying to cut it out completely, but that's the reason why I don't do any edited videos at the moment. If you notice, I haven't done one since the parrot video, and even that parrot video was the first video done since 6 months before that. Excuse me, when I did the LucasArts vid. It's because of the landscaping and all that, and sorry, but as much as I like streaming and editing videos, I'd rather do work for the day and get paid in the afternoon. I mean, how do you think I managed to replace this TV? If I hadn't been landscaping, right, if I hadn't been working for the last few months, I could not have afforded to replace that TV. I would have been in trouble. So, yeah, see, there you go, Hawaiian. So there you go, yeah. So I fully understand that. That makes perfect sense. Alright, let's have a look at your playlist. Alright, so you've got those all organised. Where's your Pokemon? Where's your Pokemon playlist? Shouldn't have a Pokemon playlist? It doesn't matter, I suppose. Any posts? You know what? I feel like putting a message here and say, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in your excuses. Try harder. That's what I should write in here. I'm not interested in your excuses. Try harder. Oh God, it's so tempting to put that. Oh God. What do you reckon? Should I put that comment in, Hawaii? Would you like me to put that comment in? Oh, no, it's alright. Okay. Alright, now I was going to put the message in, but I won't. Alright, I'll be good. I'll be good. Some hair growth potions if you do that. Yeah, I am starting to slowly, but it's still only here. The back and all that is fine. Here is fine. Here is fine. It's just I'm doing what all the men in my family do. We only very, very slowly go bald from the top here. Yeah. Yeah, no, I won't post that comment, Hawaiian. That's alright. Alright, so that's Hawaiian Rifleman. Yeah, so if you can pop in and say hello and send him some love, That would be very much appreciated. Okay, now the next channel I'm going to do is this one. We're not interested in your excuses, try harder. Okay. Right. Alright, Velaz, you're up now. What? You're nearly up to 4,000 subscribers. What? And you were talking months ago about deleting your channel. And look where you are now. I'm so glad that I convinced you not to do that. Look at that. You got freaking nearly 4,000 subscribers. Your channel's nearly twice as big as mine. Well, not quite twice as big, but getting there. Yeah. Right. 449 videos. You've been taking your time. I'm just shaking my head because you retracted the message before I had a chance to read it. Damn it. What did you just write, Velaz? Good. I'm glad you kept the channel. Good man. Good man. Alright. Alright, so Velaz doesn't do any edited videos. So we'll go straight to the shorts, but this is where his bread and butter is, because if you have a look at the shorts, the views on there, no mercy for Daniel Cobra Kai. Naruto. Yeah, I'd actually forgotten your Did it repeat it, did it? Oh, okay. Yeah, so Velaz does really good thumbnails for his shorts. Have a look at that. Yeah, look, I have to be honest with you, man. These martial arts, I think some of them are real and I think some of them are fake. And I think that they get so mixed together that it's hard to determine what's real and what's fake. I know there's been a lot of that debate around some martial arts styles, like the one that Steven Seagal does, Aikido, whatever it's called, that they made fun of that, the one with the slapping and all that. Like some of the techniques are made fun of. Yeah, I don't know. In some ways, I wish I'd done some of this training so I could have found out for myself. I don't know, like... I mean, let me put it this way. Can a master black belt guy defend himself against, say, an average boxer or something like that? Like, I'd really like to see something like that. I don't know. I'm not questioning all the martial arts. Some of them are real, but I just think some of it is, yeah, I don't know. I think some of it's a bit of, yeah, anyway. Crocodile versus Flamingo. That's a bit of a mismatch, isn't it? Oh, Sonny, you're next. Sonny? I haven't forgotten you. I haven't forgotten you. I just wanted to do Velaz quickly because, yeah. I haven't forgotten you though. You are next. Yeah, so if you want to know how to do some really creative thumbnails, this would be one of the channels to go and have a look. If you're really into this sort of art, yeah. Oh, hey Jen. How people come up with drawings like that of a person that looks like that. It really, that character and that character look pretty much the same, except he's got a hat and he's got green hair. Well, she looks like needs something to get something off her. Actually, no, I can't say that because that's inappropriate. Sorry, pretend I didn't say that. I'm actually working on another video that I want to hit 4K like in 2 weeks. No, but you've done really well with these, Velaz, and you've got views. You're constantly getting 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 views. So I can see why. You've got so many subscribers. It's got to be from this, because I know when I go to your lives are short, and you only get 50 to 100 views roughly. Right, we'll come back to that one, but yeah. So your bread and butter is actually down here with this stuff. Yeah. So you are, for me, an unusual example of a channel where the basis of the channel is actually on the shorts. Usually, most channels I visit, I can see that the views are coming from either the videos or the stream, or sometimes from the shorts. Yours is very on the shorts. Yeah, definitely. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. That's good. I mean, YouTube will be very happy because YouTube promotes shorts. So this really would be helping you a lot. In fact, I'm a naughty boy because I haven't posted a short now in 6 months or longer. So I've actually been naughty. I haven't actually followed my own advice. But here's the thing, though. I haven't followed my own advice, but I'm also not bitching and complaining about where my sub count is now because I haven't said a word because, well, I can't say... Well, actually, I'm happy with the count, but I'm just saying that I can't sit there and go, oh, I wish it was growing faster, because if I wanted to grow faster, then I'd do shorts, more shorts, but I'm not doing it, so obviously I'm not that worried about it growing faster. And you know what? In the end, the sub count is important up to a point. It's really the engagement of the people that makes the difference. So, I don't know. I mean, the sub count helps. I mean, the sub count really just gives a rough indication of how many people are following you. But I've seen channels where channels got like 3,000 viewers and got 100 people watching, and then I seen another channel with 2,000 subscribers, right? And there's only 8 people watching. How does that work? Yeah. Because I'm actually experiencing that with my channel. Because I'm actually getting that with mine. I find that the amount of engagement that I get on my channel seems to be more than what my sub count indicates to me. Yeah. Yep, shorts are the way to go. Look, I'm wearing shorts now. Look, see? See, I'm wearing shorts. It's still warm here. Topeka! Topeka! Hello. How are you? Oh, I can't type! Jesus Christ, can I not spell and pay attention for 2 seconds? Sorry, I didn't mean to yell like that, but for fuck's sake, I'm typing. I've used a keyboard for 40 years and I still misspell words on the keyboard. Why? I should be able to close my eyes and type like that without even bloody looking. I've used the keyboard for 40 years. How can I not remember with a... Okay. Right, so I think we get the general idea with the shorts. So like I said before, see, this is another technique that that Velaz uses. See how he halves the thumbnail? So he puts half a picture up there and half a picture down there. So there's another example of a technique there. Because you may be going, oh, I can't make up my mind whether to use this thumbnail or that thumbnail. Maybe you can use them both. There you go. Explains a couple of videos where it's triple the amount of likes then views at time. YouTube makes perfect sense at times. No, it doesn't. I like how you guys are laughing, but I'm being bloody serious. I've been using a keyboard for 40 fucking years, and you're telling me I can't do this and type a word without misspelling it, without getting 2 letters back to front. After 40 fucking years, I've been using a keyboard since the 80s. Since when the Commodore 64 came out. So I was using a keyboard even before I went to go to uni, or even before I worked in a fucking office. I was already using a keyboard. The Commodore 64. Why do I keep misspelling bloody words? I don't understand it. It just frustrates the hell out of me. Out of all the things I've been familiar over the years, I memorise everything or whatever, but I cannot, for the life of me, I can't master a bloody keyboard. Fanculo. And it pisses me off. Right. No, Velez, no, and no. Do not have thoughts of deleting your channel. No! Don't do that. Don't waste all that work. If you get bored with your channel and need a break, then just don't post anything for a couple of weeks and just leave it alone. But don't delete it. I have to say this to all you guys, don't delete your bloody channels like that. Especially when you put that amount of work in. No! No and no. Well, I'm glad they told you not to give up. Wait, have you used a typewriter, DJ? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. And here's the thing with the typewriter, right? With the typewriter, right, you got to type slowly, because if you make a mistake, trying to fix that mistake is a nightmare, right? I remember using a typewriter, if you spelled the word wrong, you'd have to get the liquid paper out, liquid paper it, wait for it to dry, and then go back, and then type over the top. Oh yeah, I remember the typewriters, yeah. Yeah, they were still around when I was growing up. Yeah. And it was quite a technique to use. Also, you had to watch it with the typewriter. You couldn't type too quickly, because if you type too quickly, those little arms that go forward, they get stuck together because you go too quickly. Yeah. No, Velaz, take my advice, because it's happened to me. It's happened to me where I got the shits with my channel on a couple of occasions, and I just left it alone. Back in 2022, 23, over Christmas and New Year's, I didn't post a single thing for 5 or 6 weeks. because I was feeling a bit down, and that's how you do it, right? So don't do that. If you feel that you're burned out or whatever, don't delete the channel. Just leave it alone. Just leave it there. It's in cyberspace. It's alive in cyberspace. It's like the Matrix. It's alive in the Matrix. Just leave it there, man. Look, I'm not gonna keep repeating myself to tell you not to delete your channel. So this is the last time I'm going to say this to you. Do not delete your fucking channel. Right. Sorry, I didn't mean to be aggressive like that, but for fuck's sake, don't fucking do it. Okay, so there's the streams there. So usually his streams are pretty short, except if he goes to sleep. Yeah, so they're quite short streams. They're quite short chatty streams. I've listened to a couple of them, actually quite interesting. Okay. Right, so that's for Laz. So the link is up there. So if you go and pay him a visit, please let him know that I sent you. Leave a comment. I have to emphasize this too. When you go and visit each other's channels and you watch stuff, you've got to leave a comment. Please leave a comment. It's actually more important to leave a comment than a like. Alright, because the comment will then let the other person know you've been there. That's why I would say, I mean, you should really do both, comment and like. But if you're one of these people that picks between one or the other one, then the comment is better. Okay? Right. Now, not under your bed. Not under your bed, Sonny. Oh, that's hilarious. Hang on a minute. What's in the chat there? Or DJ will haunt you under your bed. Oh gosh, that's hilarious. You know what? I've got to put something in here. I can't resist. Right. Okay, so the next channel is, are you going to love this one? Sunny and Stormy. That makes me laugh, that comment, Sunny Stormy, not under my bed. Oh god, that's hilarious. Right. Okay, so Sunny Stormy is a regular viewer of mine. We've actually been visiting each other's channels for quite a long time, haven't we, Sunny? Yeah. So, oh, Quantabus. Hey, Moss, how are you, man? How are you, man? Pizza for Hawaiian or Hawaiian pizza? Right, so back to Sunny and Stormy. Right, so I've got a link up in the chat. Right, so where are we? Okay, so you're almost at 3,000. That's pretty good. Sunny, that's very good actually. Yeah. Only 332 videos, so 332 videos to get to 3,000 is almost 3,000. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look and see what videos. I think I actually watched these ones a couple of days ago. So basically, so Sunny Stormy owns 3 cats. So this one's about 20 years old. That's Sunny. Then there are these 2, I believe you call them tuxedo cat because they're black and white. So she's got 2 black and white cats that they're young. I think they're only a few months old now, or maybe they're getting close to a year. And Stormy was the other cat that she had before. It was a grey cat. Unfortunately passed away last year. So yeah, he's down here somewhere. So most of these videos are related to these cats and what they get up to. Yeah, they're the best. Look, I don't care what anyone says. A cat is the best pet to have. Right? And unlike a dog, a cat, you can leave it at home for a while. Alright? And it won't go ballistic or... there are so many advantages to having a cat over a dog. A problem with the dog, and I like dogs by the way, little dogs especially, I like them. Problem with dogs though is you can't leave them on their own. Because if you go out of the house, you leave them at home all day, like what some people here do in Sydney, all you hear all day is... and that's all you hear all fucking day. And then you know what time the owner comes on at home, because you can see that the barking always stops at about 5:45. You know what I mean? And so you know that's the owner coming home, and that's the problem with having a dog. And forget about the noise that they cause, it's the fact that the dog is upset on its own, that in itself is a reason why people shouldn't leave an animal like that on its own. So often you need to, so what I'm trying to say is that the people that own dogs need to have a family situation where one person is at home almost all the time. It's the only way it really, really works. Otherwise, because you know where I go, okay, for example, where I'm going to work tomorrow, okay, now, that place which is on the Northern Beaches, right, now 4 houses down, right, there are those 2 little terrier dogs, those furry little dog about this big. They go ballistic all day because as soon as the owner drives out of the driveway and goes up the road, right, so the dogs wait till the car goes over the hill, because I watched it because I worked out the front, so I've actually seen the whole thing. As soon as the car disappears over the hill, they start barking and they won't shut the hell up. They just will not shut the hell up. So 5 hours of woof, 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 woof. Right? And when one of the neighbours, because I ended up walking up the street to go and have a look, I wanted to see where this barking's coming from. Right? So the guy's got a garden out the front with a big swimming pool and the fence all around. The dogs are in that enclosure. Right? On the way back, one of the neighbours sort of said, "Oh, do those dogs bother you? Do they?" And I said, "Not as much as they should bother you." He goes, "What do you mean by that?" And I said, "I haven't paid 2.5, 3, 4 million fucking Australian dollars, to buy a house and live here, right? But you have, haven't you? And I know he's moved in. That person moved in only a couple of years ago, right? So that's what you're paying for, is it? So you pay 2.5 million, 3 million, 4 million, even $5 million for a house in this area, and it all gets ruined because the 2 fucking dogs barking all the time. Woof, 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 woof. It looks to me like your investment, you didn't get quite all of your investment back, did you? And the person didn't say anything to me, just turned around and started doing his own work. I thought to myself, fuck you. Next time, shut your bloody mouth. Because he's trying to say to me, what's the big deal? The big deal is bloody noise pollution, and it gets on your nerves after a few days of that, for fuck's sake. Okay? Now, lucky I don't live there, otherwise those people already know who I am. Because I've done it before, I've gone down, I've actually confronted the owner and said, "Listen, mate, okay? You keep leaving the dogs home all day, they bark all day, now make up your bloody mind. Okay? Or, if they have to bark all day, then lock them up in the bloody house. Don't have them outside in the garden where you can hear them. Then put them in the house where we can't hear them as much. Okay? And that's why I don't like people who own dogs, because they have a tendency to do this, right? Now, my mate who lives up the Central Coast, He's got a couple of dogs or whatever. He always makes sure that somebody's at home all the time, so then they never go ballistic. Okay, but a lot of people don't give a damn about that, and it annoys me. Because then you're saying to me, oh yeah, I love my pet or whatever, but you leave it at home all day so it cries all day because it's on its own, but you love your pet. Can you see the double standard here? And that's why I like to call people out and stuff like that, even when they get the shits. I always call people out. That's why I don't have that many friends. Okay, because I do not tolerate bullshit, alright? And you know what? I'm glad I don't have that many friends. You know why? Because the few friends that I do have are of a higher quality and they don't stab me in the back or badmouth me off behind my back. Whereas other people have a tendency to do it. Okay? But that's the way my mind thinks. If I spend $3 million on this fucking house, I don't want to hear the dog barking all day, every day, week after week. Alright? And that's why having a cat is much better. A cat, you don't have any of these issues. And if you leave the cat in the house all the time, like they're a housebound cat, even better. So that way you don't have that people complaining, oh, but the cat kills all the birds and the cat pisses and shits here and there. No, it doesn't. And at least a cat buries its waste product, unlike dogs. Dogs don't care about that. Oh, some of the little ones sometimes will bury a little bit, but generally speaking, they don't care. Yeah. Not that I'm saying that a dog is a filthy animal, I'm just saying that they just behave a little bit differently. Anyway, I don't want to give people the impression I don't like dogs. I do like dogs, but it's just that with dogs, there's more responsibility there, and you can't really leave them on their own. I mean, you go on a holiday for 2 weeks, what are you going to do? Anyway. Okay, so let's have a look at the cat. So, sorry about that, we're rambling on. Yeah, so there's Sunny. Yeah, so like I said, most of the time it's of the cats. Sometimes it's the outside weather because I think Sunny Stormy lives up northern part of the States. So it snows a lot, so sometimes you get the snow. Like that one. Yeah. Like really wild weather, like hailstorms or what's this? Well-trained animals generally exhibit calmer behaviour at home due to established routines, positive reinforcement, consistent training. They just need to be trained properly. Yeah. No, you're right. Mountains hide? Sorry, I haven't got my glasses on. Mountains. Well, the funny thing is mountains hide. My friend up the coast has got a pug. And he's trained that dog so that when he goes out during the day, and usually there's someone always at home, but once in a while he's had to go out during the day, right? He's trained the dog not to bark its head off, right? So he can go out for a few hours, come back, the dog's not barking. But yeah, it's established behaviour and all the rest of it. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. It's just that what I'm trying to say is if you own a dog, you've got to put more effort in with training and discipline or whatever. With the cat, not so much. But even with the cat though, there is some training you have to do. Because I remember the last cat that I had, on a couple of occasions, I had to train her not to scratch and bite. She took a chunk out of the ear one day, and I spent 20 minutes and I was yelling at her going, I fucking had enough of you, stop doing that, when I pick you up, don't stick your bloody claws at me because it fucking hurts, look what you've just done to my hand, whatever. I yelled at her for a good 20 minutes and after that she never did it again. I didn't hit her, didn't rough her up, I just held her there, held her to make sure she couldn't run away, and I just yelled at her for 20 minutes and she got the message not to do that. So that was twice that she cut me bad and twice I yelled at her for 20 minutes. And after that, she got the message, never did it again. She bit me and scratched me a couple of times over the years, but nowhere near, not like it was more accidental or plain, not like leave me alone, I don't want you to pick me up. No, fuck you, I'll pick you up. You're my bloody cat and you do as you're told. So even with the cat, I had to do a bit of discipline, you know? But you'd never ever slap or hit an animal or throw anything at them. You never do that. Never ever do that. You can yell at them and point at them so they get the message you're angry, right? But you never ever hit an animal. Just like you shouldn't hit a child. It's a bad thing to do because it passes on bad habit thing. Anyway, let's not go into that about that. Yeah, okay, so Yeah, so she has, these cats are mainly kept in the house. The only time they come outside is onto that wooden balcony, patio, whatever you call it. There you go, there's Hailstorm. Yeah, so sometimes she'll show with the snow, with the hail. Yeah. These cats are pretty active. Yeah, they're pretty fun. They're nice cats. Yeah, she's such a cutie, that Sunny. Yeah, there's the snow there, there's the wild weather there. Okay, so there's the other cat, and that's a grey one. So because she's all orange, and she's all grey, that's why Sunny and Stormy. Yeah. Yeah, and there's a stack of these videos with these cats. Yeah, I really do enjoy these videos. How far have I gone back? I've gone back 3 years, have I? In terms of watching them. Wow, okay. Yeah, so as you can probably see, there's a few toys for them to play with. Yeah. Alright, I think we get the general idea. Yeah, so there's quite a lot of content there to have a look at. They really are nice videos. Alright, let's have a look at the shorts. Yeah, I mean, with all these videos, you don't really need to, because it's a cat related, yeah, you don't really need that too many shorts. Yeah, that's pretty much, that'll do. That's about 8 or 9, yeah. Yeah. Alright, and then we've got the playlists. The Storm from Hell. Can I put something in the post or no? No, because you have to be the channel owner to initiate the post, so I can only add a comment. I wanted to put something in to say that I've just taken care of. Can you just hang on one sec? Just hang on one sec. Right, sorry about that. I just had to leave a comment on there and just wait a little bit to make sure it saves the comment. Because I've learned if you go to a short video, if you just leave a comment extra straight away, it might not stick. Yeah. But anyway, so that's Sunny Stormy. So if you could go and pay her a visit and show her some love, let her know that I sent you, of course. That would be very much appreciated. And she will visit back. She's very, very good at well, she always follows me up when I leave comments, so yeah. Yeah, so there you go. Alright, so that's Sunny Stormy. Right, now. Who's live? Should I do a live stream, or what do you reckon? I'll do a live stream and then I'll go back to the people in the chat, because I can see there's Quantivus Moss and a few others, so I'll go back to those. I want to see who's live. See if there's anyone that really needs a little bit of support, a little bit of love. Ah, she's live. Oh, well, I'll definitely be promoting her. Okay, just hang on a sec. Alright, Sarang, I saw I was on your channel yesterday. How are you, man? Okay, so that's the next channel. So she's live, M4 Gamer. 91 people watching? Really? 91 people watching, that's pretty good. Bloody hell, that's excellent. Huh. Wow, okay. Alright, let's see what she's... See, See, that doesn't make sense. She's got 91 people watching, but 1.66k subscribers. That should be about 3 or 4. I wonder why that's taking so long to... well, I'm not quite sure on that one. Yeah, anyway, alright, doesn't matter. Yeah, so Mama Gamer has been has really helped me out a lot with the channel. So what she's done is she's raided my channel and brought like 100 people across. I think my record viewers from her raid, I think I had at one point 203 people watching. Yeah, so she's really helped me out a lot. M4. It's Mama Gamer, but I like to call her M4. I don't know why. It just sounds. I think that sounds cooler than Mama. Yeah, M4. It's so good. I had to say it twice, like Duran. Yeah. Anyway, let's have a look and see what she's been up to. Okay, so she likes to play a lot of the, what I would call the less commonly known games. I think you call them indie games or something like that. So games that are made by small group of developers or privately. so she plays quite a few of those type of games. Because most of these ones I've never heard of them. I've never heard of Atom Eve. Sucker for Love. Never heard of it. Okay, 7 Days to Die I've heard of. Okay, so we've got a few of those ones. Her thumbnails. Oh god, her thumbnails are freaking hilarious. Yeah, so here's the one, Duck Detective, Eye for Eye, Mr. Hop's Playhouse. You see how these are less commonly well known. Nut City Blues, Dice Games. My girlfriend doesn't know what I'm into. What the hell? What sort of a game is that? Oh yeah, the game Bully. Ah, this is a good game. This is actually a really good game. Oh, Eric the Crazy Viking, what have you been up to? Eric, where have you been? I haven't seen you live lately. Is everything okay? I'll have to promote your channel next, Eric. Yeah, it's just a funny game. The thing with Bully 2, it's based on the English school system. But because Australia copied a lot of the English school system, there's a lot of things in that game that I recognise. Yeah. Nutshots, a game in a game. Wow, okay. Eric, can you hear me? Growing holes. My co-worker is an idiot. Yeah, so here's some of the less commonly bug snacks. Yeah, so there's quite a few. Yeah, so she often plays games that aren't that well known. Yeah. The exception being, I think, Fallout 4, because she's played some Fallout 4. GTFO. Ah! Ryan. Oh, Ryan, how are you, man? LB. How are you doing that? Is it LB or EB? I can't read the... I need my glasses. Hang on a sec. I can't see. It's getting dark in here too. I don't understand the weather here, man. Is this thing recharged in full or what? Because I can't read the writing on the screen, it's too small. No, it's EBIE. There's no L. There you go, see? So I've got to be careful. Okay, so alright, I think we get the general gist of it. Okay, so she's got quite a few interesting videos here to watch. So some really interesting games. Alright, let's take a look at the shorts. Oh, so she's been playing Fallout 3 as well. Okay. Notice how she puts a pair of shorts in the video because they're shorts. Can you hear me, Ryan, when I'm speaking, or do you have me muted? Because I was going to say, I've been watching the last couple of your streams. Yeah. I was actually watching one of them yesterday. Yeah. Because often what I do, guys, because I've got two screens, so I've got this smaller screen here and I've got the 65-inch there, that means I can have a stream running on this, so I can have a stream running on this screen, while I'm doing something else on that one there, so I can leave it running for an hour or more, and it doesn't get interrupted or anything, and it works, yeah. So that's often how I do it. And other times when I'm doing housework, I might have a stream going there and another video going there. So sometimes I've got two going at once, but usually it's only one, sometimes it's two. Yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I get that 1 hour, 1.5 hour in. Because the video's just playing on this screen and it's out of the way, okay? Yeah, that's how I tend to do it. Yeah, she's got some really interesting shorts in here. She's put a lot of effort into the thumbnails, mamma mia. Oh, Borderlands. That's another epic game that I used to play a lot. I was just going to say too, guys, I've almost platinumed Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga and Horizon Forbidden West. I'm actually getting really close to the platinum on both those games. In fact, Lego Star Wars I'm even closer because I just have to clear out 4 movies and then pick up one item off the map in the open area, and that's it, it's done. It's a platinum trophy. So, yeah. And that's one of the most annoying and harder platinum trophies to get because the amount of work you got to put in. A lot of people just give up. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, they just give up. And I don't blame them for giving up too, because it is a lot of work, ridiculous amount of work you got to put into it. Yeah. Well, if you want some ideas on making a unique thumbnail, there's plenty of fodder here for you. Look at that. Look how different all these thumbnails are. You can learn a lot from just scrolling through someone's channel, through the different pages. You could learn things just by looking. Yeah, Fallout 4 is a great game. You know I was supposed to go back and play that being rude or whatever, and I got sidetracked by the games. And then there's all the DLCs, and there's Fallout New Vegas and all that as well. I haven't even touched those yet. Dorf Romantic. Dorf Romantic. Yeah, okay. A dry cleaner, Nick Valentine. Yeah, Borderlands is a crazy game, and almost impossible to finish that game in its entirety. And then there's 3 of them. There's 3 Borderlands as well. I played all 3 of them. The first one I tried to finish, but I just couldn't do it. It's just too much work. Super Bunny Man. Oh, that was just that game that she was playing the other day with these bunnies. Yes, I've seen this game. That would actually be in the live. In fact, it should be up here. Okay, I think we've seen enough of the shorts, but some of those thumbnails are just outstanding. Yeah, there it is there. I was watching this. The bunnies. Yeah, these are the bunnies. Yeah. So there you go. Shangy. Oh my goodness, Shangy girl, hello. I haven't heard from you in ages. What are you up to? Oh, good on you, Ryan. Oh, thank you, Ryan, because Shangy girl is a really nice person, so I'm glad that you went to visit her channel. How did you find out about Shangy girl? Was that through me? Was that through my channel, or how did you find out? How did you two come across each other? Huh. Ah, good. I'm glad. Good. Okay, good. Right, so the streams. So what do we have? Rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, duck season, duck season, rabbit season, fire! You're despicable. Sorry. You are despicable. I'm not like other people. I don't like pain. You know why? Because it hurts. So what was that joke about why the guy why doesn't he want to take a lie detector test? And the answer was because it detects lies. Anyway, alright. So what do we have? We've got the Rabbit Party, 7 Days to Die, which is playing right now. So we've got Skyrim. Yeah, but she streams pretty much every day, Mama Gamer. Repo? Community channel celebration. 7 days to die. What's this one? Cake, anyone? Protect Zomboid. Project Zomboid. That's hilarious. 7 Days to Die. I don't know if Shangy could hear me, but Borderlands. Yeah, she pretty much streams every day, Mama Gamer. She's pretty reliable with that. Yeah. Okay, so there are the Fallout 4 streams from 3 months ago. Yeah. Okay. I think we got the yep. Alright, so we've got the playlists there. So there's all your games there with all the playlists. God, my playlist must be as extensive as hers because I've played so many games in the last 7 or 8 years. Alright, let's have a quick look at the posts. It's getting cold and you used to take off all your clothes. What? What the hell? Alright, well that's M4M4, Mama Gamer. So her link is pinned at the top there. She's live right now, so if you can pop in and say good day and let her know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I don't mean to burp like that. That's really bad. Okay, now. Okay, so Eric is next and then Ryan. So I'm going to do Eric's channel first. What? Why ask me a silly question like that? Okay, so it's Eric and then Ryan. Okay, because Eric got in first with the message. So, sorry, Ryan, but he got in first, so I have to... Alright. I need a drink. Hang on a sec. I need a drink of water. Just stare at that screen for a sec. I think I'm getting dry because of the talking. Right, so Eric is American. If I remember correctly, he's American from New York originally, I think. But he now lives in Norway. Okay? So, what do we have? Okay, so he's got, oh wow, so he's got over 5,500 subscribers. That's pretty good actually. For 279 videos, that's very good. Yeah, bloody hell. Huh. Far out. I've posted over 1,000 videos and I've got half the result. Wow, okay. Actually, no. Because if I posted 1,000, 300 goes to 1,000 at least 3 times. So actually triple the effort for, anyway, whatever. Alright. Yeah, so let's have a look and let's see what he's been getting up to. So let's have a look at the videos. Now, just to let you know, the main game that Eric plays on this channel is Farm Simulator. Now it's 25. Before it was version 22. Now it's version year 25. So most of the videos will be related to Farming Simulator. Okay, we've got a New Year's Eve dish here. Oh, it's got a new trailer for the... Oh, yeah. Now, a lot of this is done in conjunction with a group of other people, so you can actually invite people to work on your farm. So, for example, Green Fingers is actually an Australian streamer based in Western Australia. Yes, he's one of the people that comes and helps out on the farm. Yeah. Oh, okay, so you've been posting quite a lot of videos now, because I remember before you only had these 3. Okay, but now you started to post more edited videos. So that one at the bottom there that's actually him using an excavator. So that's actually Eric using an excavator. There. So there you go. Right, so those are the videos there. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. Found a couple of camels. Oh yeah. Pirate show at the zoo. Oh nice, okay, so you got oh yeah, that was that visit to the zoo. Oh, there he is there. There's Eric there. Okay, oh, look at that funny tree. That's not in Norway, is it? That tree? How the hell would... It can't be. How would this tree be able to grow in the climate up there? But that's in Norway. That tree is actually planted and growing in Norway. What? You sure? Okay, whatever. It does make you ask the question though, why did the tree evolve to grow like that? I wonder why it did that. It's almost like it reacted. It's almost like it reacted to animals eating its branches. So it went, well screw you, I'm going to put the branches all the way up here and all you've got here is a big trunk. But it does beg the question, why did this tree, when all these other trees grow this way, why did this choose to grow that way? That's so interesting. That's what I like about those, when you're working out things like genetic testing or whatever. It would really interest me to research something like that, because I find that very interesting. You know, like why does that tree grow like that when all the other ones don't? It's almost like it's a leftover from the Jurassic period or something. Like those trees that they found in Australia that were prehistoric trees. Whatever those trees, I forget what they're called. The ones they found in the Blue Mountains in the early 90s. I actually know where they found that because my friend is a professional bushwalker, actually took me to see that spot where those trees were. Conifer trees or whatever they're called. Yeah, the dinosaur trees. Yeah. A short, ugly face update. Wow, Eric. I think you're being a bit harsh on yourself. Yeah, okay. Got hit by a bad thunderstorm. Oh, the nighttime work that keep you awake. Oh, I know what that's like. Oh boy, do I know what that's like. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at the live. So he generally streams every 2 to 3 days, Eric, generally speaking. Most of the time when he's live, I'm asleep. I haven't caught a live of his in a while now. In fact, I haven't caught most people's lives in a while, although part of that's because of work as well. Okay, so we've got the Silver Run Forest. Oh yeah, so sometimes he actually farms with his son on the game, Nikolai. So they live together in the same house, so yeah, he'll be sitting at another computer and they'll actually be gaming together on the, yeah, because he likes that farming simulator as well. Back on Oak Bridge Farm, Hutan Pentai. Silverrun Forest Farm? I have no idea where that's located. But I know that one of his farms in the game is actually located in a real place in Norway called Rennebu. Yeah. Yeah, so he spends most of his time playing this game. But it's not just about farming, there's a lot of banter in that going on as well. Because usually there's a group of people participate, so there's a lot of chatting and carrying on. So you're not just sitting there watching a tractor going up and down the field, there's a lot more happening than that. Yeah. I have to admit though, the 25 version of this game, the detail is quite impressive. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there is Rennebu. So that's Norway. So that's actually in Norway. Yeah. Yeah, okay, there you go. Alright, let's have a look at the playlist. I suspect it's going to be... Okay, so we've got the Farming Simulator 25, got the 22, out with the Crazy Viking. Okay. My movies? Really? Ah, he's talking about that, okay. Okay, gotcha. Let's have a look at the posts. Yeah. I have to admit that cartoon was amusing, not this again. Nice. Yeah. Alright, well that's Eric, the Crazy Viking. So yeah, if you could pop in and watch one of his videos and let him know I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Okay, well the next one now is Ryan. Oh, that reminds me, I was going to do that little party trick I said from the last stream. So I've been rewatching the Star Wars movies. Okay, and I remember, okay, you know the Phantom Menace, the start of the Phantom Menace, where the two Jedi arrive and they're supposed to negotiate and there's all that banter. I actually memorized it. Okay, now I'm going to cover my eyes like this, so I can't be accused of reading it off the screen. All right. So think about. Okay, so this is from the Phantom Menace at the start of the movie. All right. So how does that dialogue go with the? Oh, that's right. When Qui-Gon says, "These Federation types are cowards. The negotiations will be short." Okay, here we go. What? What did you say? The ambassadors are Jedi Knights, I believe. I knew it. They're here to force a settlement. Distract them. I will contact Lord Sidious. Are you brain dead? I'm not going in there with two Jedi. Send the droid. Master, is it in their nature to make us wait this long? No. I sense an unusual amount of fear for something as trivial as this trade dispute. What is it? My lord, this game of yours has failed. The blockade is finished. We dare not go against the Jedi. Viceroy, I don't want to see this slanted stime in my presence again. This turn of events is unfortunate. We must accelerate our plans. Begin landing your troops. My lord, is that legal? I will make it legal. And the Jedi? The Chancellor should never have brought them into this. Kill them immediately. Yes, my lord. Now you go check the dialogue and see. You go check back the dialogue of that and see if I got that completely correct. I can't believe I actually remember a complete section of The Phantom Menace. That's fucking hilarious. And I actually did this party trick a week ago at a friend's house. He actually had the dialogue on the screen. I was standing on the other side. I read it all out and he just went, he goes, oh my god, because you got that completely correct. Yeah, I could just remember chunks of those movies. Hey, Akil. Man like Akil. Hey, Akil, how are you, man? What are you up to? Hey, Akil, good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Right. Anyway, enough with my quotes. Let's have a look and see what Ryan has been up to. Ah, yes, I saw this one. The Shattered Veil, the T-Rex zombie. Yes. You were, I think if I remember correctly in that video, you were using a minigun. You were using a minigun on the T-Rex. Yes, I do remember that. Okay, what else do we have here? 14 kills for... Oh, I haven't seen this one. Or this one for that matter. Oh, okay. Ray gun, Black Ops 6. Oh, you've actually been posting a few short videos on here too. I didn't notice that. Oh, Ryan, you've been a bit busy, mate. Oh, I'm good, Akil. I'm good, mate. Yeah. First day of release of Season 3 Black Ops 6 trailer cutscene. My eyesight is getting a bit funny. I'm having trouble reading some of that. Oh yeah, so Fortnite. Ninja Turtles update. I think I actually downloaded something for it was the compilation. It was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. It was some compilation. It was free on PlayStation Plus. I actually downloaded that. Yeah. Happy Grumpy Thursday. Fortnite win. Yeah, sometimes Ryan does these videos like how to do a raid. These are actually quite useful. Yeah, I actually watched that one in full. That was actually quite interesting. Yeah, because some people don't know how to do, the people know how to do a raid, but they don't know how to do the redirection bit. Yeah. So that's quite a useful video, that one. I think there was another one too on how to stream on different platforms further down the list somewhere, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there it is, tutorial, how to stream on multiple platforms. Yeah, like for Twitch and all that. Fortnite Fall Guys. Oh yeah, the longest bridge in Fortnite. Took out a snow bear in Star Wars. What, is that an Ewok with a lightsaber? Yeah, so he's got a lot of these good videos where he's actually come first. These are actually really good. Yeah, they're really good to watch. I've watched just about all of them, as you can probably see from those red lines. I don't know why some of these have got a red line all the way across, and some of these only got a red line up to there, because that's bloody misleading, because I've watched the whole video. I haven't stopped there. I don't understand why sometimes watching a video does this to me. I come back later, and then I see that this red line's only here. That happens to me all the bloody time. I don't understand why, because I've watched it all the way through. So why hasn't it got a red line all the way through? It confuses me sometimes when I go to other channels. Okay, like the ones I watch that are not streaming, like for example the fishing video, the Jeremy Wade or whatever. And I know that I've watched that one of his episodes, but on the thing it's got red, and then one of them it's got a little red bar, as if implying that I stopped after 10 minutes, but I didn't. I watched the whole damn thing through. I don't understand why it does this sometimes. It's annoying. Okay, that one's got no red bar because I didn't watch it at all. That's fair enough. But these ones, that pisses me off. Oh, look at these three up here. I mean, F off. I've watched these all the way through. I watched this all the way through. Fuck off. That's misleading. That actually annoys me because that makes me look like I'm only watching a couple of minutes, and I'm not. I'm watching it all the fucking way through. I have no reason not to stop there. I have no reason to do that. You stupid bastard. Makes me look. That actually makes me look bad. I mean, what the hell? That's a 5-minute video. Well, why would I? You know what? And look, they're always the same length. That's how I know this is bullshit. Because look, it's always the same length. You know, and it's horse manure. Okay, I'm telling you now, I watch everyone's videos all the way through, and if I don't, I say I watched up to an hour and 16 minutes. Or something like that. I never claim, I would never bullshit and say I watched your entire video when I didn't. Because if I only watched half an hour of it, then I'm going to type, I only watched half an hour of it. Because whether I say I watched half an hour or I watched all of it, the person always messages back, thank you, I really appreciate that. So there's no need to tell fibs about how long you're watching. Because people are grateful anyway. And that really irritates the hell out of me. But it also irritates me because then it makes me think, did I watch it or not? But I did. I'm trying to rely on these things to let me know what I've seen. I haven't seen. That really annoys me. Look at it, there's another one there, and there. That really annoys the hell out of me. For goodness sakes. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, look, I've had my rant and rave, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so they're the videos. Let's have a look at the shorts. Do bots have gulag? I've never actually watched any of the shorts on this channel. It's done pretty well with the thumbnails. So the views are not too bad. Yeah, 300, 1700, 1300, 1200. Squirrel girl going nuts. Oh yeah, a win on Fortnite. That's a really good. I have to admit, your thumbnails for the shorts are really good. They're really well designed. Yeah, so there you go. There's another example there of split screen thumbnail, like I was showing with Velaz. There's a lot of things you can do with a thumbnail in your video. It doesn't have to be all one picture. It could be divided like this. Yeah. Oh! I don't know why you yawn like that. I'm not even that tired. That's Anakin Skywalker and Padme. Oh my goodness. What was that thing of Anakin Skywalker when he said, I hate sand. It's rough, coarse, and irritating. And it gets in everywhere. Not like you. The smooth, the soft. Some of the dialogue from that movie. And what kills me about Attack of the Clones, right, is that scene where Anakin and Padme are in front of the fireplace. She's dressed in this leather outfit that's just like, even a man who was gay would get some sort of a reaction, right? So she dresses like that. She's 10 years older than him, and she dresses like that. They're sitting in front of a fireplace, and she says, no, we can't. It's just not possible. I'm a senator, and you're studying to be a Jedi. I mean, what was that scene? I mean, talk about teasing a poor 20-year-old guy. I mean, poor Anakin, he's 20 years old, he's as horny as, and she's dressed like that, like an absolute goddess, but she says, no, I'm sorry, it would be unprofessional of us to have an affair. You're a Jedi, and I'm a senator. They used to crack me up, that scene from Attack of the Clones. Well, it wouldn't have to be that way. We could keep it a secret. We'd be living a lie. I couldn't live like that. Could you, Anakin? Could you live like that? No, I couldn't. It would destroy us. You're right. It would destroy us. I knew I shouldn't have been watching the Star Wars movies because now I'm going to keep quoting them all the time. Victory. Victory, you say. Not victory. The shroud of the dark side has fallen. Begun. The Clone War has. Right, I've had enough of this low light environment. It's pissing me off. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of it. Yeah, let's put the bloody lights on. Let's get over and done with. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so there's plenty of shorts there to have a look at. Alright, let's have a look at the live. What's happened there? I've clicked on live and, oh okay, it took forever to, okay, so, I'm pretty sure Ryan streams every day. Yeah, he's got a very regular schedule. Team White giveaway. Oh yeah, he does a giveaway the 22nd of every month. Oh dear, oh it doesn't matter. Oh, I just missed that one. Fudge. Alright, doesn't matter. What do we have here? Okay, so it's Call of Duty Black Ops 6. What's this with your face in the... Is that you, Ryan? Are you taking a leaf out of what's his name? What's the name of that guy? The Drunk Gamer. He does this mad thumbnails where he always puts a picture of his face in the thumbnail. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Plenty of streams there to have a look at. He does play a variety of games, but he does have an emphasis on Call of Duty and Fortnite. There. Right, so let's have a look at the playlists. Alright, so it's got a few playlists there. Marvel Rivals, Fortnite Zero Build. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Future wife. Oh, you're promoting my stream. Oh, thanks guys, I really appreciate you doing that. Didn't have to do it, but thank you. Oh, Zombie! Hey Zombie, how are you? Alright everyone, so that's Ryan, 222 Graft. So if you could pop in and say hello and leave him some support, that would be very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Now, I'm going to shout out this channel because I haven't had a chance to do it for a while. And then I'll go back to the chat and catch up on any other people that I missed. But I'm going to put Zombie. So Zombie Bites Everything. I'm going to put that in there. Then I'm going to put that in there. Okay, so just give me 2 minutes. I just need to start my dinner. And unfortunately, I'm the only one that lives here, so I'm the only one who can cook it. But it will only take me a couple of minutes to set it up and put it in the oven. Check it out, Corporal. We'll cover you. Roger, roger. It's them. Blast them. Da 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 da. What's going on down there? We lost the communication, sir. Have you ever encountered a Jedi, sir? Well, no, sir. Seal off the bridge. That won't be enough. I want droidekas up here at once. We will not survive this. Sorry. Oh God. Alright, I've started my dinner. I gotta stop quoting Star Wars. They're no match for our droidekas. They've gone up the ventilation shaft, sir. Okay. Alright, so the next channel, right, so while my dinner is going, so the next channel that I want to promote is Zombie Bites Everything. Okay, so Zombie's based in Australia like me. He's on the other side of the continent, on the western side. I'm on the east coast. He's literally on the west coast. 3,000. So we live in the same country, but he's 3,000 kilometers away from me. Think about that for a sec. 3,000. Yeah. Okay, it takes roughly 3 hours to fly from one side of the continent to the other. So have a think about that for a sec. Comparison to people who live in Europe. If you were to travel for 3 hours from Portugal, you end up in bloody Russia. Anyway. Right, so. So we're up to now. Okay, so nearly 1.7 subscribers. God, 2,200 videos. These stats look more like mine. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, alright, well let's have a look at the video. Let's have a look and see what our friend has been up to. Alright, so what do we have here? GTA 5. What's this CRSED? Is that Cursed, is it? Cursed wins with Topeka and Criminal. Is that a game, is it? What the hell is CRSED? I don't even know what that is. Let me put you on hold for a second, because I want to see what the hell. What is this? Cursed. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Here I go again. MTT.
MTT has reached 3.2.
Oh yes, I got killed.
Intercepted.
Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's two.
Okay, I know what game it is now. Alright. Okay, so what else do we have here? Fortnite. Far Cry 6 major issues. I ended up platining Far Cry 6. I actually finished that game. Yeah. Fortnite highlights on those. GTA 5 Limousine Rampage. GTA 5 Merry Christmas. Daisy server. Stubbs Trophy highlights not complete. Some of those GTA videos, what the hell? That's from The Great Gatsby, isn't it? I do like Leonardo DiCaprio as an actor. He's a good actor, but as a person, I think he's somewhat reprehensible. Especially some of the comments I've heard about what he gets up to. Yeah, but anyway, doesn't matter. I do like his acting. Yeah, but I wouldn't trust my missus with him though. Yeah, anyway, whatever. Okay, so we've got Dead Island 2. I do like the look of that plane, and I like the red colour too. I actually saw a YouTube video a few days ago of a helicopter car. Something not that similar design to that. And it's a car, but it's also a helicopter. You can engage. Yeah, it's a combination of both. So when you're driving, the blades are pointing forward and behind so that they're not clashing with anything. And yeah, I mean the technology is getting better with the flying cars. Yeah, it's always the same issue with that type of technology. There's all these little things that have to be improved as well. You know, you can't just stick a propeller on a car and expect it to fly. There's all these other things you've got to modify, and then you find out that this particular coupling needs to be stronger because of because when it flies it gets torn this way. And there's all these little things you've got to work out before you get it right. Yeah. Hey Jen. Far Cry Arcade on Far Cry 5 was actually pretty good. I did like that one. Mary Lou, Atakador. Hey, Mary Lou. Mary Lou, hey, que pasa? Como está? Is that how you pronounce your surname? Atakador? Hey. Hey, KQAD, how are you as well, man? What are you up to? Hello. I'm good, KQOD. How are you? With Major Ugly. You're at work and you're on your lunch break. Ah, cool. You gained 14. Far out. I spelled the name wrong. God damn it. I hate it when I spell people's names wrong. Sorry about that. Zombie. Look. It's you. Look. It's you. Alright, so they're the videos for Zombie. Let's have a look at the shorts. Actually, What has the Shining Hunter been doing before? What has he been doing? I haven't seen him for a while. I know what the drunk gamer's up to. And that's Jimmy, as in Jimmy, or is it All City or whatever? A tribute to Criminal, a tribute to Nobody, a tribute to Twist and Relos and Mrs. Relos, tribute to Major Ugly. Oh, where's my tribute? You should put the tribute. If you do a tribute to me, Zombie, you should mention the bingo. You know, the bingo that you came up with for when I lose my temper. Piggy Wiggy versus two tanks. Oh, okay. I'll go and watch it. Hang on a sec. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, so we'll put this one on.
Here I go again. NTT.
MTT has reached 3.2. Further
Oh yes, I got a kill.
intercepted.
Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's two. Yes, got another one. That's another. And another. I love it.
And yes, you will add the bingo. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah. No, that's alright, Zombie. You don't have to do a tribute for me. I'm just kidding, man. But actually, no, you should actually, because we've known each other for a while. I'm just kidding. Tribute to Major Ugly. No, there's Topeka. Alright, so you've got a few shorts in there. A song tribute? No! Not a song tribute. A song tribute. Oh god. Alright, okay, so I think Zombie streams every day or every second day, if I remember correctly. So we'll do DayZ. Oh, it's been all DayZ for the last, okay, a bit of Far Cry 4. Far Cry 4? Far Cry 4 in Nepal? Haven't you finished that game, Zombie? You haven't finished Far Cry 4? God damn, I almost feel like re-downloading it so I can help you in co-op. I liked Far Cry 4. I thought that was a good Far Cry. I know some people weren't too fond of it, but I liked it. I've liked all the Far Cries, actually. The first one was on the islands, the second was in Africa, the third was on those islands again with that crazy woman and another crazy bloke, Vaz or whatever his name is, then Nepal, then Montana, and then Cuba. I don't care what anyone says, 6 is based in Cuba. Yeah. No, I liked Far Cry 4, I thought that was a really good one. I thought Pagan Min was a good villain as well. Oh, you see, you've been playing this Cursed game as well. Is it pronounced Cursed or is it Cursed? Cursed. Okay, so we've got some Far Cry 6 from a month ago. High on Life. Okay, you've got all the streams in there. You can probably guess that's the alarm to tell me to flip the steak over. Just hang on one sec. This weather is weird. Ah, Mary Lou. Right, so the playlists. Okay, so he's got his playlist here. And then we'll have a look at the post. No, I haven't posted anything in the last 2 years. Actually, Zombie, you should post something in there once in a while. Even just a message or whatever. Because apparently putting more posts in the post helps with your channel. That's what I've been told. What? 3:30 a.m. in the morning? Jen? Really? And you're still up? Wow, you guys are like night owls, are you? Okay. Looks like your shorts have seen better days. I have a pair of Old Faithfuls too. So I can't post it there, or I would. Ah. Yeah, these shorts, right? Oh, yeah. So these shorts are pretty in bad condition. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh no, don't tell me that everyone saw me with the... Hang on a sec, I need to rewatch this because I need to see exactly what I did. What the fuck did I just do then? So my stream seems to be 3 or 4 minutes behind where... Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. I need to see what I've done here. My goodness, is that what I look like when I'm talking? Really? Come on, man, hurry up and get to the bit where I'm bloody... Will you hurry up and get to the bit where I was jumping up and down? Yeah, my zipper was done. Undone. Oh my goodness, I just got up too. Are you serious? Oh, lucky? Oh my goodness, lucky? Oh, yeah, I know, but I just don't want to get in trouble. I want. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Oh, anyway, you couldn't say anything, so it's alright. I'm not going to get in trouble, but still. I can't believe that I forgot. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, that's so embarrassing. But anyway, look, there's nothing I can do about it now. Yeah, I am wearing a pair of black boxer shorts. Yeah, I am. I'm wearing black boxer shorts. Yeah. Oh man, do you realise? Do you realise that if I had had a wardrobe malfunction, right, on the camera, and you'd seen something you weren't supposed to see, I would have had to immediately cease the stream. I would have had to delete it immediately. Otherwise, I would have got in trouble for that. I could have got in trouble for that. So, okay, alright, fine, no damage done. Good thing you didn't go commando today. Yeah, I know. But that was a bit, yeah, that's silly. Even though it's only a split second, but still, I need to be mindful of that. Mamma mia. Okay, wow, alright. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do another channel. You know what, Jen? I'll do your channel next because you've been around a fair bit and I haven't really shouted you out yet, so I might shout you out now. Jen HQ, is it? Right, let's have a look at Jen's channel. By the way, I've only got another 20 minutes to go or so and then I'm done. Actually, I'll tell you exactly how much I've got left to go. $19 minutes to go, actually. That's okay. Yeah, alright. Right, so, Jen. Let's have a look and see what you've been up to. Okay, so where are we? So 833 subscribers, 451 videos. You're kidding me, right? Bob Baker lived to 100. He actually made it to 100 years old, did he? Oh wow, and Betty White actually made it to 99. She almost made it to 100 as well. Wow, that's impressive. Okay, that's very impressive. Alright, let's have a look at the videos. So what do we have here? We've got Fortnite, intro, Happy Easter. Oh god, The Undertaker and Cody Rhodes. The wrestling, right? Alright, so we've got Fortnite. No, this Sunday motivation videos, yes. I take it, Jen, that you really like this Harlequin character. You know she's actually an Australian actress, this girl, who actually used to act on a show called, I think it was called Neighbours, on Australian TV. And yeah, she got noticed overseas, and yeah. But she's actually an Australian actress. Yeah. I forget her name now, actually. I used to remember her name, but I've started to forget a lot of things. Twitch drops. That was actually not a bad show, Everybody Loves Raymond. I think I was biased a bit in favour of that show also because it was because he's got an Italian family and I'm of Italian background, so a lot of the stuff that they did in that show, being Italian, I recognise some of those behaviour, comments or expectations or whatever. But that was a really good show. And you know what? This guy, Rod Garrett, was really something else. Those faces he used to pull with the googly eyes or whatever. Yeah, Rod Garrett was a really good in that. He was probably my favourite in that show. Yeah. So Ray's older brother. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good TV show, Everybody Loves Raymond. And another good TV show that was really, really good was Home Improvement. I thought that was a really good show too, with the neighbour and all that. What did I say? I was talking about Everybody Loves Raymond and how I liked Rod Garrett, this actor. The older brother. Yeah, I used to like him a lot. I mean, I liked all the characters in the show, but I really liked him. Yeah. This show, The Nanny, was not quite my cup of tea, but I did watch a few episodes here and there, and once in a while it did make me laugh a little bit. The issue that I had was that I couldn't stand Fran's voice. Just to drive me insane. That was the only thing about that show I couldn't stand. The interaction of the butler with her was hilarious. With this blonde lady, the one that she wants him instead of her. She wants him. Yeah, that was funny. With the butler. Yeah. But I didn't watch that many episodes. I wasn't real. I was sort of into it a little bit, but not that much. It was just Fran. Mind you, this lady, this actress, I believe was in Saturday Night Fever, or Saturday Night Fever, whatever that movie was with John Travolta. I think she's in that movie. Okay, she's got quite an acting past. That lady, Fran, whatever her name is. Yeah. You would know, Jen. So this lady, Fran, she was in the movie with John Travolta, wasn't she? That Saturday Night Live or Saturday Night Fever or whatever it was called. Yeah. What other shows? Full House. I never saw Full House, so I can't comment on that. Charmed, I saw a few episodes. It was alright, not really my cup of tea, but I mean, there was a trend back in those with all these girls like witches, and there was Buffy the Vampire Slayer and all that, so it was like a trend at the time. I used to have a bit of a soft spot for her. I forget her name. This one here. She's got an Italian background. What was her name? I've forgotten. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Who cares what I like or what I don't like? Okay. What else do we have here? Happy Valentine's Day. God. These two. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. You know, I don't care what anyone says. Someone in the American government took him out, or in the security services took him out. And whoever done that, you're a fucking arsehole. Fucking arsehole. People like him unite the countries, not divide. Bastards. Freaking bastards. When people like Richard Nixon and what's his name, Henry Kissinger, and other war criminals like that die of old age, no one tries to get them despite all the crimes they commit. And this guy is doing the right thing, hasn't hurt anyone at all, and he gets assassinated. It's fucking outrageous. America in the 60s and 70s was outrageous what was going on. There were these people getting assassinated left, right and centre. Anyway, whatever. Alright, better not go off script here. What do we have? We've got more Full House. The King of Queens. I vaguely remember that show. Wasn't that old guy from Seinfeld? Wasn't he the old guy from Seinfeld? I can't remember now. Yeah. The King of Queens. Yeah, I think in Australia that show wasn't showed that much. Yeah. Oh, Roseanne. That lady certainly caused some controversies. Yeah. Okay, I hope I'm not going to hurt anyone's feelings by saying this, but this show, right, for me, was one of the most boring and tedious shows I've ever seen in my life. I couldn't watch it. I just couldn't watch it. And also, I don't understand what the big deal is with Jennifer Aniston. She's boring. I hope I haven't hurt anyone's feelings. Sorry, Jen. Please forgive me, Jen. But I couldn't handle Friends. I couldn't handle that show. It was so boring. I just don't see the point of that show. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm over here. But as I said, please, I'm only expressing an opinion. Doesn't mean that the show is good or bad. I'm just expressing my own personal opinion, because some people have come up to me and said, I don't like Star Wars. And that makes my brain want to go, like, how can you not like Star Wars? But I've had to accept that some people don't like Star Wars, and I have to respect that. That's just the way it is. You know? Yeah. Yeah, Shannon Doherty, she passed away too young. 53 or whatever it was too young. Yeah, that shouldn't have happened, but anyway. What do you do? Alright, anyway, we've got the general idea now. Oh yeah, Destiny 2. Good, that's a really good game. See, he died too young as well. And I'm almost the same age as him. He shouldn't have passed away. Why are these people anyway? That's like 53, 54. That's too young. Yep, okay, anyway, we've got the general idea. Right, let's have a look at the shorts. So we've got here, Bob Barker. Oh yeah, those controllers, I like those controllers. Oh, you got the two cats as well, nice. Did Bob Saget pass away in 2022? I didn't know that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now the only trouble is, now I'm trying to remember who Bob Saget was. Oh my goodness, I've forgotten. I know this. Hang on, I better look it up quickly. Bob Saget. I know this name. Oh no, sudden death. Oh, what happened here? How I Met Your Mother. Okay, that's probably where I remember him from. A head injury? Oh no! Are you serious? Are you serious? You mean he hit his head, he fell over, hit his head, didn't realise it was a serious injury, went to bed, and then during the night passed away from the head injury? Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's such a shame. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, okay, Jen, you don't stream much anymore? I mean, it's up to you. It's your channel, but I'd probably suggest streaming at least once a fortnight, if not once a week, at least once a fortnight. Yeah. So your last stream was like 5 months ago. Destiny 2 Revenant. So Destiny 2 and Grand Theft Auto. Oh yeah, the Unos. Yeah, I remember watching you play this Uno game. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at the playlists. Okay, so you got all your videos tidied up in the playlist. Good on you. Let's have a look at the posts. I think I could drop a like there. What do you reckon? Right, so that's Jen HQ. So the link is pinned. So if you go and pay her a visit, that would be very much appreciated. Okay, I've got time for one more channel. I wonder if I can go for a live, actually. Let's go for a live. I might go for a live. Hang on, did I miss anyone in the chat? I've done... Yeah, I think we'll do a live. Yeah. I'll be back in a sec.
Here I go again. NTT.
MTT has reached 3.2. Further
Oh yes, I got a kill.
intercepted.
Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's 2. Yes, got another one.
Actually, you know what? Hardly anybody that I know is streaming. And the couple that are streaming, I'm not really... You know what? I'll pick someone else from the chat, and I'm going to pick Mary Lou Atakador. Okay, because she's a really lovely lady, and she helps with, on the weekend, they go down to the beach and they clean up the beaches and that around the area where they live. So, I think that deserves... I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to pin that link. Then I'm going to make sure that I switch the oven off, because sometimes I forget and I don't want to burn the bread. No, it's switched off. Cool. Right. So now, alright, so that's Marilu Atakador. I'm probably not pronouncing it properly. So she's actually based in the Philippines. And she's done some very interesting videos of the surrounding around her area and that, and also the cleanup. So, okay, so we've got 2.5 subscribers, nearly 600 videos. There, alright, so let's have a look. Oh yeah, I've seen these ones. Okay, so Okay, there it is. Yeah, they're cleaning up at the beach. There's got some fruit there. Oh yeah, that was that bridge that they built from Macau to Hong Kong. That's actually quite impressive, that one. If you get a chance, have a look at that, because that's quite an impressive piece of engineering and architecture. Well, mainly engineering. Yeah, so we've got the garden, visit the gardens. Volunteer clean up again with the beaches and that. You should see how much stuff that they actually clean up. They really do a wonderful service. Yeah, she's quite religious as well. She's very Christian, so some of the videos will relate to that as well. So if you're into that, there are these ones here. That one, and that one, and that one, and that one. There. Happy 13th anniversary. Okay, so there's another clean up there. Cooking videos. So there's a few cooking videos as well. Yeah, I really do like her videos. I've been following this channel for a while now, actually. Yeah, a lot of the people in the Philippines are just the nicest people. Yeah. It's just a shame that we can't all be like that, but no, we can't. Street food of Macau. Actually, you know what? Actually, I can't remember if she's Filipino living on Macau or whether she actually is from Macau. I can't remember now. I think she's Filipino but lives in Macau. Oh, I can't remember now. I asked this question a long time ago and I can't remember. Oh, anyway, it doesn't really matter. There. Yeah, so she likes doing a lot of cooking videos. The video where she walks around the flowers. Yeah. Oh, there's another beach cleanup again. Look at the bags that they got there. That's from one beach. Yeah. It's just, as a species, we're really disgusting, aren't we? We just leave rubbish everywhere. No other animal on the planet makes a mess like we do. Not even close. Yeah, there you go, Macau at night. Some more yummy dishes. Mukbang pork chop. Boiled green beans, fresh tomatoes and rice. Yeah. It's a nice way to eat. Yeah. Yeah, so there's a few there for you to have a look at. I've got 21 people watching. 21 people watching. Oh, it's Mama Gamer. Yeah, M4. I promoted your channel earlier. That's why I was in the chat. So yeah, no worries. Anytime. You bring so many people into my stream, so that's the least I could do is shout you out. M4. Yeah. Okay, so that's Marilou's videos. So let's go have a look at the shorts quickly. I think it's all food related mainly, or flowers. Yeah. That looks interesting. That's a flower, isn't it? Orchids. Okay, so she's got a handful of shorts. Oh, that's interesting jewellery. The piggies. Let's have a look at the live. Oh, okay, so she hasn't done a live in 2 years. Interesting. Okay, so she used to stream all the time and then she stopped. No body. Oh no, man. I'm at the end of my stream. Oh no. How are you, Nobody? I hope you're well, mate. Okay, so she hasn't done a live in 2 years. Oh, well, there you go. Alright. Okay, let's have a look at the playlist. So we've got the worship, we'll go to the posts. A hacked channel is back. Alright. Okay, I was going to end the stream, but I've got another member in the chat, so I'm going to have to shout him out quickly as well. I can't just... Because I was going to end the stream, but I can't ignore that. Right, so No Body is also located in Australia. I'll have to rush this one because I'm at the end of my stream. Yeah. Anyway, so No Body is based in Victoria, Australia. So he's near where I am. Yeah. So he's an Australian streamer. Okay, so he's up to 2. Oh, good. So you crossed the 2,000. Nice. You got to do the 2,000, the 2K. Okay, subscribers. Excellent. All right. Let's have a look at the videos quickly. Alright, so he doesn't do that many edited videos. The last videos he did was 4 or 5 years ago. Okay, but if you're into some of these older games like God of War or Nioh, they're down here. That's Metal Gear Solid 5. I know a lot of people like Metal Gear Solid, so yeah, Second Son. Yeah, so these older videos are down here. Right, so they're the shorts. Ah, there's those two dogs that you're always going, hey, leave me alone. How did this merchandise go, No Body? Did you end up selling a lot of these t-shirts? Because I would have thought with that design they would have been quite popular. Yeah. Now also No Body is also a qualified chef. He's a qualified chef, so these dishes, don't ignore them because he knows what he's doing. Okay? You can just tell from the presentation. Well, I could do with an eye fillet right now. I'm cooking a lamb chop, I think. Yeah. Yeah, M4, Mama Gamer, he's a qualified chef. So he knows what he's doing when it comes to the cooking. Right, and then the streams. So we've got Assassin's Creed. What else do we have? Avowed. Oh, this Avowed again. Alright. Diablo 4, which you like a lot. Helldivers, Ninja Garden, Diablo, Indiana Jones. Did you finish Indiana Jones? No Body? Did you end up finishing this game? I assume you did, because you haven't played it for a while, so I'm assuming you finished the game. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the playlists. Okay, so you got everything organised in playlists, yeah. Guys, once you have a certain number of videos on your channel, you really need to organise them into playlists. And most people do it. Occasionally I come across people who don't do it. It's really important that you do it. Just makes it easy for people to look stuff up if they want to look it up. Oh yeah, actually, I forgot to put a like on that one. Right. Okay, I'm just going to leave that there for a sec. Just give me 1 minute. I'll just leave the channel up for a sec. Because I'll need to chop this up. I don't know if you guys can still hear me from over there. But my dinner's pretty much ready. And yeah. I'm sorry that I haven't done a promotion stream for a while, but it's just I haven't managed to get around to it. I've been so busy trying to finish Lego Star Wars and that I forgot. I completely forgot about the. I completely forgot about doing promotions. I so completely forgot about it that the last time I did it, from what I can see, was in mid-February. So I hadn't done the promotion for nearly 2 months. So when I got up today, I was going to do some gaming, and then I didn't feel like doing gaming, and then I went, oh, actually I might as well just do the promotions today. Because tomorrow I've got to go to work, so... Alright. There you go. So that's a chopped up Roma tomato with just a bit of balsamic vinegar and oil, and it's done. Easy. That's the thing I always tell people. You can do sophisticated cooking with not much effort. There you go. Right. Alright everyone, well that's it for promotion stream number 38. I just want to thank everybody for watching and thank everyone for hanging out. Yeah, I really do appreciate you guys. You pop in all the time and you do show me a lot of support, so yeah, I'm more than happy to do these promotion streams once in a while and do some shout outs. Yeah, so anyway, so I'm going to be at work tomorrow, so I think Saturday I'll be on Lego Star Wars. So what I'm going to do with Lego Star Wars, I'm going to play until I get right up to the end, and then I'll do a separate stream for when I actually trigger the Platinum Trophy. And I'll also save the video so I can make a short on it based on that, because I've been told that getting the Platinum on Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga is highly regarded simply because of the amount of work you got to put into it. So that's probably what I'll do. So in a couple of days time I'll be back on Lego Star Wars, and then on Sunday or Monday I'll be back on Horizon Forbidden West. So I'm actually not that far off finishing that game as well. Yeah. So anyway, I'm going to head off now and have dinner. Hang around for the music at the end, because I'm going to play some music at the end. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah.